Hi there. So I didn't really think about this, but the fact this Mina goes red eyes and I started the stream with this probably looks like a horror game off the bat. That was not the intent. Oh, the comments are being covered up by the browser. Hello, Kunuki. Hello, Ness. Hello, Hosa. I don't know what to do with... Okay, I'm gonna put you back here. This is going to be ye old work stream. Not a whole lot crazy going on today. 今日もしがない作業枠になりますから、まあ最後にこういうのをやったのはもう結構前なのかも。I think the last time I did one of these was a while ago. In which I continue to down copious amounts of ginger tea. Surely this will fix me. Hello, my balcony. I feel like I should stream a little more on the weekdays, not out of work or any kind of obligation or nothing. Just because I feel like I go first on the agenda. Let's go. I kind of like the color here. I kind of like the red though. It's kind of funny. Everyone's gonna think, oh, I'm a creepy devil. Okay, this red here, I did not draw. Somebody else drew it in. So, yeah, it's vandalism, but I can use it vandalism. Wait, what happened to my other colors? I think I am using the wrong account or something for this. Oh no. Is 7 p.m. more konnichiwa or konbanwa? Probably konbanwa, but I don't know. What do you think? Would you say good afternoon or good evening? I don't know. I could not answer that. It appears I am using the wrong account for here. Hold on just a moment. No, this is the right account. So why do I have all these different colors? Oh, there you go. Alright, true. I'm using a different browser, so things are a little different. True. And because this is a work stream, I don't know... The Twitch VOD is not going to stick around, and maybe the YouTube VOD will be unlisted. Alright, cool. As far as I know, the shapes are supposed to be the same. So I'm just gonna... Is this a heart? I don't know if this is a heart. Yeah, we're gonna call it a heart. Is this dark indigo? I don't know if dark indigo is the choice. Maybe it is. There we go. Now I look like a very funny piece of fan art somebody never made for me. Well, in an alternate universe they did. A very funny heart eyes. Okay, what else was I do? I was drawing all this funny hair. Hold on un momento. Where in the world did this go? Here we go. Oh my gosh, me, Nico, how could you? You mixed up the windows. Unforgivable. How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Wednesday? Wednesday? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Be your own fan. Make your own fan art. Well, the kind of fan art I'm talking about, I'm not gonna draw myself. And the kind of fan art I'm thinking of is not fan art that is safe to show on stream, so to speak. That's the kind of fan art I'm thinking of. So there's no value in me making that now, huh? I will eventually need to... Oh yeah, my art neighbors are really funny over in Lake Michigan. They've got this funny tiki boycott YouTube below me, apparently. Clearly, I'm associated with this despite being a YouTuber. Pretty cool, Chicago poem above me. Lots of cool Puyo Puyo! And there's this cute VTube over here. Industrial fans can be very dangerous. They wouldn't be safe to show. Exactly why. Hello, popcorn. So yes, this is me, Nico here. Yeah, I learned a thing or two about industrial fans on, what is that game I was playing earlier? Half-Life 2. Today I did something silly. What did you do? What did you do? I registered for the JLPT. Wait, that's going on now? That's already going on? What? I gotta sign up for that too. I don't know if I will, but I should. No, but my November travel plans are shot. I might as well. I am such a bad test taker. It's ridiculous. I bet you I'm gonna fail the N1 2 years in a row. I would prefer not to fail the N1 2 years in a row. But you know, it just kind of be like that. N2, oh N2, good luck to you. Yeah, I felt kind of bad about failing the N1 2 winters ago. And then I realized when I was little, I had to retake the English placement test. That was a funny sound. That was my keyboard. I'll do a little bit of music later. But yeah, I think I was in like elementary school and I had to redo like a standardized English test. They were kind of mad at me, like, you should be able to read this. But I was like, I just want to go home and play video games. I don't want to read stuffy old books about history. Honestly, when I was little, I used to get really bored by history class, but I feel like history is less boring the older you get or something. I don't know. History kind of feels like fake when you're little. Like it's all just some kind of really boring, like non-fiction books are boring or whatever. Or maybe that's just me. Terrible, incurable levels of ADHD over here. transportation in the first place. Oh. They should really do a thing or two about that. They should really fix transportation. Solve transportation. Add more transportation. Why don't cities just add more transportation? Are they stupid? Why don't cities just add an infinite budget? What are they, stupid? If I were the mayor of a city, I would simply use the infinite budget cheat code glitch. I feel like as a kid we can't really imagine history happened. It feels too theoretical. Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. An Amtrak in town close to me that I could take down in Chicago to take Chelsea. I just need to get someone and take me there. Oh. Ah, small town struggles. Where in the world is this? Okay, so from here... No, from here. And then go here. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh no, it's time to spend money. I have committed to this. It is okay. Plop. I'll get a few more droplets for now. And then the lighter pink, wherever the frickin' heck that is. Wait, where is that? I don't know. I guess that's like as light of a pink as it's gonna get. Wait. No, that's too dark. I guess it's the best color we can get. I don't know if I like that, but whatever. I need to get some more background music. I know I need to one day. I might as well make my own background music someday, but there's a lot of things I should do. But I don't do this as a full-time job or anything, so nothing is gonna happen forever. Oh, one day, I swear, one day I'll find the infinite effort and time cheat code glitch. And then I'll make my own theme song and background music. If you couldn't tell, I've really gotten obsessed with the brain rot. Why doesn't X just do Y? Is X stupid? Why doesn't this person just do this? Are they stupid? I've become way too fond of that. A lot more than I reasonably need to. Infinite energy, can you share? Yeah, I'll post it. I'll post it. I won't monetize it for now. I will not monetize it. I will not monetize it. I will not monetize it. Infinite time and effort. Yeah, I was really hoping for a day where I could do this like full time, and then I'd have if I did this full time, I would have so much time. I would be literally unstoppable. Unfortunately, I will be stoppable. Unfortunately, the universe has considered that to be too strong, and therefore I am stoppable. This one. Okay. Huh? Huh. 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 Oh, yo. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. I think here we go. Oh, that's all, but then... Oh, okay, get a few more freebies before I spend real money. I don't want to spend real money! All the way there, wow. How does this work? So... droplets are a really funny currency, so... Oops. There's a store here, and for every paint tile you paint, you get one droplet. If you... there's a weird leveling system, and if you go up to the next level, which I don't know how it's counted, you get a bonus of 500 droplets. I'm at level 45 apparently. And for every like 500 droplets, you can exchange them for 30 more paint tiles. And the more you level, the like maximum capacity here, like 160 for me right now, is that's the maximum you can hold at once. You get one every 30 seconds. And once I hit 30, I am unable to do any more until I wait another 30 seconds. This can get really time consuming, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend $5 at some point on stream to give myself to 25,000 droplets, which sounds like a lot, but that's only really gonna exchange for like 1,500 pixels, which will be pretty considerably. Can pay money to have more? Yes. It's it is possible to turn this into a pay to win. I think I could do this without paying any money, but I'm getting impatient. And how fun of a stream would this be if I had to wait 30 seconds and by the end of it I've barely colored in anything? So I will pay a little bit just to speed up the process. Holy cow, my voice is raspy. That's just an energy thing for me usually. The more energy I have, the less raspy my voice is. Don't really know what to do about this hair here, but I guess we'll do that for now. I think that's probably appropriate for now. I wonder who drew this orange heart here. I wonder who drew the red on my eyes for that matter. Verify that you're human. I'm not human. What are you talking about? I'm not human, and yet I clicked on it. What now, punk? Didn't think about that one, did you? Loser. Verify first that you're a human because you pressed a button. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hello, Darth Cops. Lurking, cool. I enjoy lurking from time to time. Alright, time to unfortunately be stupid and spend money. I've got to use my actual card. Hold on, I gotta get my card. I enjoy working from time to time, but you know what I also enjoy from time to time? Resting. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've worked a little too hard. I've stressed a little too hard. You know what I'm doing lately? I'm relax maxing. I'm relax maxing. I might even end my stream earlier than 12 today. I might even lie in bed and read a book on my phone. I'm lying in bed a little more recently. I'm relax maxing. All I had to do was give up on my delusion of working so hard here that I would turn this into a full-time thing. That sounds depressing, but it's actually just realism. I don't know, it really is kind of just realism though. Like, whether I like make it as a VTuber has literally zero, absolutely zero correlation with any effort I put into this. So, it doesn't matter that I really don't need to be like always on 24/7 in my brain anymore. Hello, Copaces. You read books? Unfortunately, that was a lie. I was talking about a visual novel, and it's actually a visual novel I tried to read years ago, but I was I got distracted halfway through. Visual novels count as books. Yes-ent. It's one of those funny cultural things, because Japanese completely consider them video games. But in English, people talk more about, do you read a visual novel or play a visual novel? Let's debate about it for 50 threads. Pictures of visual novels can be very distracting. Oh, no. Not that distracting. It was actually not an eroge, no. It was on my smartphone. I got distracted by, I mean, I did read an, I read some eroge. This one, I just got distracted by not reading stuff. Munico pixel art, yes. And Hello Phoenix. That's not a game. There's no gameplay. A visual novel is a game. Everything is a game if you're brave enough. It is taking me so long to enter this card information. God, what was that one meme a while ago? This was like a mid-2010s meme. Was it like Chica from Love Live? Was it Nichigasaki High School is trying to build an idol company, or not a company, an idol group, but she needs your help. All you need to do is put in the 16 numbers on the back of your card, and the 3 security numbers, but act fast, or her school will be discontinued. Just enter the 3 wacky numbers on the back. Oh my gosh, please process my card fast. I wanna go back to drawing. Payment succeeded. Oh boy, I've spent money on gotcha. Okay, now we're good, I think. I'm not gonna dox myself with this. Hopefully I don't dox myself with this. So, let's just go finish drawing this part of the ear. I'm so sorry, my voice has very inconsistent noises and sometimes I just scream randomly. I have so many paint charges. Let's freaking go. We're gonna get a lot of the hair done today. Let's start with here. Here's where the real coloring happens. It's so much progress now that I'm literally paying to win. I don't do gotcha. This isn't really gotcha. I'll admit it's very similar. Very similar method going on here. You don't like to apologize for your voice? Well, it's the one thing I do as a streamer though, you know? Or at least as a VTuber, it's like the thing. The thing that will judge how easy I am to watch. Or listen to. Does anyone else just like watch sounds and listen to pictures? No, just me? Okay. Alright, let's color these in. I'm gonna go through all these so quickly. The fine art of synesthesia. I forgot that existed, but yeah, it does exist, doesn't it? Synesthesia. I used to have like a weird similar thing when it comes to like certain keys for music. And then I realized I was mostly just associating the colors with album art. I was like, oh, the key of F sharp minor is always like a more muted like brown color. But then I realized that was the color of an album with a song that was an F sharp minor. I thought I could have a little bit of cool synesthesia, but no, I'm just easily impressionable. Curse being easily impressionable. I hate being easily impressionable. No. I don't want to hit the end of this. Well... This is fine. I'm not running out of money yet. I'm not even halfway through. Not even a third of what I've bought. Should I use the color for... I probably should. Add some dimension. Add some dimension and shading. I have really got to get a new BGM. I think I've been using this one since last year. I used to get a lot of stuff from Dova Syndrome, and then I was really struggling to find Dova Syndrome songs I really liked, so I started by buying BGM from, what is it, Audio Stock? It always feels weird as like a composer or musician oneself, because you're always thinking, why don't I just make my own music, and then I just never get around to it. It's one of those, like, you can't just, I don't know, you can't do every single thing yourself because you're only one person. And it takes so much time. What do you mean no more charges? I don't know if this is better per se, or no, I should. What should I do? Or maybe this is a good color for this. Is that a better color? Ah, what the heck? Who cares? Go with it. Beep. Could I really get through all of my hair with this, I wonder? Wonder where I heard that sound from. I heard a pop pop. I don't know why I imitate the noises of every single thing I hear. It's a bad habit. It's 'cause I'm a bird. I'm a parrot. That shouldn't be surprising. I told you I'm not a cat or anything. Therefore, it's not super logical that I could be a bird. I am confirmed a bird. Ah, I wish I were a bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guess I could just use this color for the inner ear. Yeah, who cares? It's perfectly fine. Wait, why didn't I... weird. I really do think I could get like most of the hair outlines done at least. Starting to look a little possible even. I will eventually reach a stopping point and then I'll move to musicking later. I don't know why you keep wanting me to verify I'm human. I don't like lying to you. I'm not. I don't know why you're... Even though I'm not a human, it just takes proof of me being one. Why do you want me to lie about not being human? Oh yeah. I really feel the sense that it's all coming together. Oh wait, no, I've actually spent half of the the money I spent now. No. I'm getting a feeling you get when you buy a candy bar from the store, and then the candy bars halfway eaten and you're like, oh, there's only half of it left. Oh no. I gotta savor what's left of it. I don't want to get rid of the candy bar in the store. You're supposed to savor candy bars. I suppose so. I actually don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do with candy bars. I thought they made candy bars intentionally really good so that you feel persuaded to go back and buy some more. And by doing so, the line at the company, the shareholder value goes up. Remember, when you buy a candy bar, you are promoting one company's shareholder value. But the whole thing about them let it melt. That's savoring. That's really good. I'm proud. Like, I could never. Hello, Nonami Nanashiki. Ooh, I'm almost caught up here. Cool. Oh, I'm actually gonna run out soon. Will I spend $5 more? Will I spend $5 more this stream? I only buy unincorporated artisanal bars made by veteran chocolatiers. Unincorporated, yes. I couldn't tell if unincorporated is like a fake word. It was like the part of the joke. I try like artisanal stuff sometimes. I don't know why I do. I guess I get bored easily, so I want to try new things. That was me protesting about my browser getting really laggy all of a sudden. It was a very instinctual, primal sound of, please do not crash on me, please do not crash on me. Oh my goodness. The outlines are beginning to form. My money is beginning to deplete. Hello, Salty Bushido. Yeah, I mentioned the other day I was working on my Minico there. I'm spending a little bit of money to try to speed up the process because I'm very impatient. Also, somebody tried to vandalize me, but all they did was just color my eyes in fully red for some reason. So I decided to color everything but a heart shape back to the original color because I thought it'd be really funny if I had red eyes, heart eyes for some reason. I actually don't know any artisanal candy makers around me. We have a small coffee bean roaster here though. Oh, yeah, I don't know about local artisanals. What is it? I don't know what somebody would consider artisanal, but there's like Tony's chocolate teas or whatever. Chocolate Tony's. I had that like once or twice. Does Lint count? Like LINDT? Does that count as artisanal? It's fancy. There's the like Good Earth or whatever brand I tried once or twice. There's a few other brands, but I'm not really that huge of a chocolate bar person. Did you enter the W Place category? I forgot. I guess I'll switch to... Lint is just Corpo Choco. I mean, that makes sense to me. LOL, let in your name. Yeah, I'll go with W Place for a little bit. I'll go with W Place a little bit, and then I'll go back to working on music. No, I feel like every company I could think of would also be Corpo, like Tony's, Chocolate Tony's, or whatever is probably also Corpo. What would be artisanal then, I wonder? Hope you're doing good today. Rest assured, as my tummy issues are exactly the same way that they have been for the past 3 weeks. They're not gotten better, but they haven't gotten worse. And that's the important part, isn't it? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Hope so. I shall throw the W Place category on. Will any poor souls discover me through that? I don't care. Oh yeah. It's probably a bad time to mention I no longer care about being discovered. But I kind of had a burnout stress collapse recently, so I'm kind of like, I don't care what happens if I'm discovered. That subscriber count, it can go down, and I will not fret. I'm trying to cope with the fact that... I don't know if coping is the right word. I'm just trying to learn to be less ambitious and try to not care. It's very difficult. I should care about the fact that I'm using the same BGM for over a year, though. I need to get new BGM. Good mentality. It's a good mentality if I were okay with having my office job for the rest of my life. But I mean, you can't do anything about that, can you? Really? I would like to not need to go to the office, but so would a lot of people. What makes me so special? What makes me so special that I should have the joy of quitting work? Hello, Elder's Cat. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I am doing sorta well. Oh no, I'm almost out of money. Almost out of money. And by money, of course, I mean funny, in-game currency. I have a craftsman job. Sometimes I go, I wish I could have a white-collar corporate office job. Yeah, I guess the grass is always greener. I watched the movie Office Space, and part of me is like, man, I wonder if I could, like, be happier just, like, working at a construction company. Just put, like, a hard hat on me and let me, like, start hitting stuff with hammers. You want increase charge? I paid $5 earlier for a little more charge. I will probably pay a little more before I stop with this for the day, but that is the charge. Charlie. No more charges? Stop telling me such evil things! Wouldn't it be better to wait until they released a new wplace? There's a new wplace? Tell me how, if wplace is so good, why isn't there a wplace 2? Maybe it's because wplace 2 is like actually 2 and the original is like Reddit place or whatever. I don't know. I've almost gotten like all of my hair outlined just good. So then after that I guess I'll work on the hair accessories outlines. Hello, Daisy. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling depth. I'm feeling dimension. I'm feeling shading. These silly little boys. Silly little accessories. Oh, wait, are they both boys? Are they both little guys? I forgot. I was gonna call them little guys and I have forgotten only one is a guy. I think it was the right head. The left head was a girl. Can a girl still be a silly little guy? I personally believe in everyone's right to be a silly little guy. A silly little gal. It's less funny though. There's like, okay, so there's like a silly little guy is like a phrase in itself, and also girl failure. But like there's also, you can try to say boy failure or silly little gal. Something about the vibe is just a little different though. Oh well, it still works in a way, I suppose. Presume they were all androgynous, learn something new. Oh yeah, I posted, that's right. I posted on I think Twitter in Discord, but this middle head is androgynous, the right head is a boy, and the left head is a girl. That is the rather strange background of my weird me. Hello, Ravensforce. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, how much until... Okay, so this is the last of how much I got from that last 500. Not 500, I spent $5 exactly, that's all. I might spend $5 more just to make it look a little more filled out and defined here. Just a little more. Oh no, this is why I don't play gacha games. I don't play gacha games because the pay-to-win aspect is just intolerable for me. Hello, anyone who may possibly find me through the wplace category. I am Mineko, a bilingual weird Necoberos. That's like a feline cerberus. Currently drawing myself in Lake Michigan off of the shores of Chicago. And I like retro games and indie games, and I am also a video game music fan and video game music composer, I guess. Left is a girl? Is that because the left side is sinister? This is not a good joke. The left side is a little bit of like a shy, shrinking violet personality-wise. The left side is a really shy girl. The right side is kind of like a kusogaki. I think they call it osugaki, I don't know. But anyhow, what kind of help, I suppose? I am mostly going at my own pace, but I'm mostly curious what the help is. Just five more. Hold on. I'm so impatient. I'm just gonna like filling color. Oh, I think I'm good. I mostly just need a lot of droplets. I'm not gonna finish it tonight for sure. I've done a little bit of like cross-hatching sometimes. That is like the diagonal dots. And then also sometimes I'm holding the space bar. Stage right, house right. Hold on, 1 second. I will. Just a little more money. The stage right. Your right, not my right. I almost said a number out loud. That's not my card number, don't worry. It's not my card number. I said one number, which was part of the 6-digit code that it sends to... anyways. I'm gonna dox myself. You got it. I hope so. It's absolutely kind of weird. Okay, we're back. So this right here, this is the boy. The I think certifiably a femboy. This is the femboy head of a Necrobarus, and this is the girl head of a Necrobarus, and this is androgynous. In an alternate universe in which I have an absolute hentai fan artist, I would appreciate if they flip a coin every single time they draw me. I've been doing a huge one by myself. It's been 2 days and I'm still so far from completion. Yeah, this takes forever! Hello, Leonette. Hang in there. I am hanging in there. Thank you. Nice art piece you got going on. Thank you. This is in... this is Chicago. And northeast of Chicago downtown is it. I can't imagine Two-Face as a hentai artist. Yeah, I prefer Two-Face being the... Oh, sorry, that was my keyboard again. That's plugged into my music program. I just accidentally pressed the button. Which instrument is this on anyways? No, wait, which is the note for Megalovania? Chicago got flooded in art as of late. Yeah! So much here. There's some really cool stuff in Chicago. Sorry, I got energetic all of a sudden. There's some really cool stuff in Chicago all of a sudden. Where is it? There's Dejiko! There's, there's Dejiko and Robbie and Rose. I really love that, 90s anime. There's also... There's this absolute insane Metaton from Undertale, I guess. A bizarre Tenna. But more importantly, look at this. Look at this. There's 2 Tamamos! 2 Tamamos! I love this so much. I'm like actually happy somebody drew this. I think this particular area of Chicago is called Fox Valley, and I guess that's why there's a few Tamamos there. But yeah, I think that's really cool. Oh, someone's drawing a free run. This is a cool free run. What else is there in the Chicago area? I'm not really checking too much of that. This is cute. Oh, that's blooming into you. Wait, oh, mama, who's this? Wait, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? So tell of your characters but no one get the references. You could do that. You could do that. I mean, guess what? Guess what I'm doing? I'm drawing a VTuber that no one's gonna get the reference. You gonna pick up FGO again? No, I'm not gonna pick up FGO again. I don't think I'm gonna pick up FGO. I'm gotcha phobic. There's also a lot of like other Fire Emblem. There's someone drawing Loot. What's her name? Loot. There's this other girl. Seems cool. Where's the other character? Shh. Oh, this is cute. There's a Lucky Star. Cooler Loot. Cooler Loot. Should I play Sacred Stones? I've been wanting to replay Sacred Stones for so long. The last time I played Sacred Stones was so long ago. Present day. Present time. Wait, who is she from? Is this from that one visual novel? Subarashi something something. Poor Sion. Sion, the girl from Air. Oh, is it? No. Air is a different girl, I think. I might be wrong though. In Canada? Ooh, Canada? Oh wow, someone's drawn this elaborate. Hey, Fire Emblem. I was gonna say Air, but I don't think he's actually from Air. Oh, the colors seem weird. The colors definitely are a little different. Eliud, yeah, there's Eliud and Hector up here. Man, I remember using these sprites on the internet. I feel like they haven't really aged quite as well as the portrait sprites from the Game Boy games. Those aged really well. Right, anything else really cool around here? I don't know. Oh, someone's drawing, Bales, Hakos, was it Hakos Bales? Yeah. Also cute Corona. Oh, there's a Marine here. There's some other VTubers here, whoa. They can only animations. They moved pretty, that's true, they moved pretty expressively. I like, the animations are really good, I think. Standalone, I'm not sure how I feel, but I do agree the animations were really incredible. If you made your portrait smaller, you wouldn't have to pay so much to finish it. It's too late now, though. Oh yeah, it's definitely a little too late. It's okay though. I think I'll draw another. I think I'll draw another sprite of Minako somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Maybe over in Sapporo, Japan, or something. Yeah, maybe I'll draw a second Minako somewhere with like the smaller pixel art I got that I used in the beginning of the Deltarune song cover I did recently. Those are playing your debut stream. I'm very sorry, Bells. I'm very sorry. Another Luca. There is so much Beatrice. Beatrice! Also, the cool thing is... Oh, there's another Elliewood and another Hector! The cool thing is, zoomed out like this... There! I've covered enough space. There is definitely a possibility my house is anywhere in any of the spaces I have scrolled so far on the stream. Unfortunately, this is a population of 10 million people in all of the area here, so good luck finding me. I refuse to believe that many Umineko fans really exist. Yeah, I think it's like, I think it had a really, like, Western, like, phenomenon, but I also can't believe this many Deltarune fans exist. Hello, Konosaki Demu. San welcome. 最近のシカゴはこんなことになっているのか。そうそうそう。まあ最近いろんなところがごちゃごちゃになってるに、1週間前に札幌はあんまり混んでなかったけど、今の札幌はなんか割となんかたくさんって言ったの？何ブラジルのミクがここにWhy is Brazilian Miku in Sapporo, Japan? I wonder. Such a trip, I can recognize a lot of the references, just have a hard time naming them, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of retro game-like stuff here too, I really like it. Oh, Miku Oji-san. Oh, someone needs to clean this up. Brazilian Miku. There's a lot of Miku. Oh, here. Oh, there's also Miku here. Here's Snow Miku. And another Miku. And another Miku. Well, yeah, of course. Miku is like a... Snow Miku is a pretty huge Sapporo thing. 札幌といえばいろんなことが思い浮かぶでしょうけど、その中の一つはきっとスノーミクに。The one I'm drawing is Brazilian your forger? Whoa. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see it. Pat Labor. There's Pat Labor? There's a lot of, definitely the stuff in Japan is a little different. More deep cuts, so to speak. More, I guess, slightly more obscure stuff. I love Otaru. I loved going to Otaru. I went to Otaru last year. I loved seeing, Otaru Shiokaze Koko Project. This is... I don't know if I can call it a VTuber project. Maybe it is, but it's like a sort of like a VTuber project for this this town here. What else? There's I think it's Tohoku. Let me check that out. Whoa, Awooga. Whoa, mama. That would take a long time to draw, though. Good luck. Like, wholeheartedly good luck. That looks like a lot of effort. Holy cow. Hope you were able to finish it. There needs to be more Zundamon, though. I love Tohoku-cho. There's a... Okay, I'm not a huge fan of seeing spam tins everywhere I go, but I will say I do appreciate it when I see a spam tin sort of dressed to like the regional, the city it's in, right? If this is a spam tin themed after Zundamon, which is like a symbol of an internet symbol for Tohoku. I'm happy about that. I used to watch Okayu a lot, and I know Okayu is also from Aomori, so localities. Yes, I love localities. There's a lot of Okayu, really cute. Oh wow, this is a bigger Okayu. I love localities, you know? I want to see like local stuff actually showing up. How are you doing, Neko? Looking to where anime is taking over the world? Oh, no. I am taking over the world. 1 second. Okay, I will go back to Chicago in a second, where I'm drawing myself. For now, I'm just looking in Japan, though. This is a really good. Also, hello, Epsilon. Ingo. Oh my gosh. There's no VTuber conquering each piece of land like the Warring States. Kinda. Oh yeah, like I guess there was like Okayu over in Aomori. This is why am I forgetting the name of this game? Yeah. Fujisaki, yes. Oh, because this is Fujisaki-cho. Oh, that's fine. I know this is a locality too. This is there's like the Apple Festival, and this particular Ringo Miku is Hirosaki. I want to go there. I want to go to Hirosaki. I want to go to Aomori. You know, I haven't actually looked at Tokimeki more. It had Toki in it. It had Toki in it. I didn't remember anything else. I knew it had Toki in it. Oh, is there anything in Iwaizumi now? Ryusendo, there is now! I don't know if I'm gonna go to this, but when my original plan fell through, but I wanted to go to Japan this last summer, this summer I suppose, and I wanted to go to the caves here in Iwaizumi, Iwaizumi-cho. And I was surprised that it was like the Ryusendo cave, and I'm like, the locality is wonderful, you know. I like locality. Okay, what kind of localities are there for Sendai? Oh my gosh. I don't know my horse girl games, but does this girl usually look like this, or that is the hugest I have ever seen Digimon tonight. Yes, that's what I did. I don't recognize that horse. That's more like a cow. Can say that again. Well. Wait, I didn't know Natori was from. Wait, is Natori? Ah, Natorishi! That's why! That's why! Natorishi! I didn't know that there was a town called Natori near Sendai. That's why there's Natori here. I was wondering why. Here's a Zundamon. Here's a locality. Also, you can bonk me all you want. The horny statements will not stop. I am all out of not caring. I'm going to... I mean... I gotta occasionally say things about, like, hot guys, too, just to balance it out, but... Naturally, there's a lot of cute girls, so I'm gonna say hentai things regardless. I like the green here. Oh, here's Zundamon. I also like the other green here. I'm going to assume all these greens are another... more green of green. Is this Sakura Wars? This is Sakura Wars, isn't it? I want to play Sakura Wars someday, but that's gonna take forever, and I don't know if I can actually stream it. How do I condense the entirety of Sakura Wars into my brain so I understand everything about the series without playing it? I want to absorb it in my brain. Oh yeah, Lapras is the mascot Pokemon of Miyagi-ken. Just watch the Seikata Sanshiro commercial of Sakura Wars. I already watched the commercial. I wish I could marry the cute girl too. Kunio-kun. Wait, where's Kunio-kun? Oh, there's Kunio-kun. There's Kunio-kun. You don't understand, I really care about hot guys. What if they're cute? Like, I'm trying to think of a cute boy that hasn't been like overdone to death by the internet. I used to think Astolfo was cute like 10 years ago, but the internet has made me so tired of seeing Astolfo. I think Felix is still fine. Oh, there's the new anime coming out soon. I think it's what is it? Like Fanboy Cute or Hokkaikyu. Fanboy Cute. I'll do Little Hokkaikyu too, like Solid Snake or something, but I'm more of a cute person, you know? I want cute girls and cute boys and all the harem. I'm gonna build a harem. All the harem of cute girls and cute femboys, and that's my harem. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I found the Zundamon city here. Oh, there we go. I found it. How about the classic Pico? They are cute. I feel a bit of a pressure to not speak too much. But they are cute. Oh, this is the fox. This is the fox. Oh, there's I saw in Kyoto, there's where's Kyoto? Kyoto. Where's Kyoto? Here's Kyoto. There's around here somewhere. Where was it? Oh, here we go. There's Senko and Shiro and I forgot her name. Sora, I guess. Yeah. Oh wow, it's Mario. This is like Tiny Panda VTuber. I think I saw this and I was like, I should draw myself too. That was my, I guess, my inspiration to start drawing myself. Oh, there's a smaller Senko too. Cute. The Lost Levels box art. Oh, this box. Yeah, this one. Ooh, she's here too. I don't know how I forgot her name. Asterola something. Arararagi. I forgot. Isn't she a vampire, not a fox? Yes. I suppose. I think so. I am not paying attention. Haruhi! My brain is full of like 50 characters at once. Oh, is anybody here like really familiar with Persona 3? Because I didn't realize as part of Kobe, there's so much like Persona 3 in this Kobe area here. This like port island. I didn't know I didn't realize Persona 3 was like based off this island. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh hey, it's the detective guy. It's the Famicom detective series guy. His nail is Araragi. Oh, true. Right, yeah, she says Araragi. The Luigi. Oh, I was also happy to see, oh, hello. Hello, who is this? Who's this? There's their name. Okay, also, this is really good. This is really cool. Is this Blue Archive? I don't recognize her. I know this island here has like a sort of a Dragon Quest themed park, so it's really cool to see a bunch of Dragon Quest stuff here. Oh my gosh, it's Antabaka-chan! Plana-chan. Oh, Plana-chan. Thank you. Lots of Dragon Quest here. Props to Waka. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I see the halo, it's like, this is probably Blue Waka. This is really conflicting me here, because usually I don't want to see, you know, two different pieces of art, like, you know, overlapping, but I'm gonna be honest. This Evangelion, and in this Super Mario world, I don't know which one I want to be, like, here. Sightseeing trip appreciating the curvature of Japan. Oh yeah, it's very curved. It's very curved. Curved. Himichi. Okay, I might be done with Japan right now. Oh no, wait. One more. Avon Yoshi's Island sounds like a Super Mario World ROM hack idea. True. I used to watch this VTuber actually quite a bit. Suwa-sanga. She had this huge deal to promote this there's a Spain themed amusement park over here called Shima Spain Mura Parque España. And so this whole thing is just Suwa-sanga. And then there's the characters of that particular amusement park. That was an interesting place to go out of my way for, but it was pretty fun. Oh, and then there's Ui's here, I guess. Oh, and then there's Desuwa. Is that the end of my adventure for now? I gotta go back to drawing myself. Like the Oshawott spam. Oh, I was actually there. So, you know how I said Miyagi-kin has a, I think that's what's going on. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think every prefecture is getting its own Pokemon to represent them. And if Miyagi-ken is Lapras and Hokkaido is Vulpix, I believe this area here, at least the train station here as far as I know, has a brand deal with Pokemon right now. So if you actually go to the train station here, there will be a lot of Oshawotts there. I picked up a few pieces of merch from there actually. That's all I know, but I'm not really familiar about the details about why Oshawott in specific. When's the National Chicago Pokemon? Let me know when Nintendo or Pokemon Company does anything with North America again. I'm still sad that the Pokemon Center in New York City is gone. I'm still sad that's gone. I wonder what this is gonna be. Okay, I think I'm done. It's time to go back to Chicago and draw some Minako some more. Maybe I'll do another wplace stream this week and just wander around. This has been a lot more fun than I expected it to be. At this rate, I'll never get to my music work. Okay, I came here to do... What did I come here to do? I need to do this outline. Wait, I spent money today too. I should actually use it. Wasn't it like... Oh, that's actually pretty dark color actually. Oh. So, that being the case... I kinda can't believe the Pokemon Center couldn't continue business in New York City. Like one of the most populous touristy places on Earth, and Pokemon being a global merch powerhouse. If I remember correctly... Oh, I made a funny Japanese video essay about it. There were some business management issues going on, and to my understanding, there was like it was a bubble of some sort. And that in 1990 and 2000 and 2001, Pokemon was like almost a vertical line in terms of like growth. And then by the time Ruby and Sapphire had come around, it was only selling about half as much as the previous games, and the line started the line forever, like, you know, kept going, but it wasn't a straight vertical line anymore. And you know what happens when you build your business around expecting straight vertical line. As far as I know, it was starting to fail to actually turn a profit for some reason. I'm not an expert though. I think someone's done better research on it than me. I thought about doing merch too, but I don't understand how to make merch profitable, so I considered it an unnecessary stressor. So I am giving up on selling merch myself forever until there is a huge enough demand. I don't think you can really turn a profit from merch anyways, though. Like, I looked into it and I was like, there was just no path of me ever turning this profitable. Not happening. Ruby Sapphire doesn't seem particularly crazy budget-wise. Ruby and Sapphire was sort of like a reset, if you remember. There was like it was almost like the original Dexit in a way. Well, before Black and White did the same thing. Ruby Sapphire did a few things that I remember sort of alienated a lot of people, and the like really like vertical line kind of growth and around Y2K was like really insane. Like, toy stores were selling so much Pokemon apparently, but by the time Y2K had started wrapping up, apparently most of those same toy stores had already like cleared it all out and started putting Star Wars and stuff in place of Pokemon. That's mostly all I remember from eyewitness accounts. You either have to sell small volume at exorbitant prices or high volume or at economies of scale. Exactly. And I was like, hold on 1 second. I'm not a big enough VTuber to sell merch at exorbitant prices and have that be justifiable. And that was why I stopped. I gave up on wanting to sell merch. Would you rather have a Pikachu or Jar Jar? See, if I were ironic in my sense of humor, I would say Jar Jar here, but I'm not. I'll just say Pikachu. I'll be honest. I know it's less funny if I'm not if I'm honest, but Pikachu. It would be so funny if I was not honest and I just said I would just rather have Jar Jar. Actually getting somewhere here. Actually, I don't know what the eye is supposed to be like here. It is time to fix up the eye. I spy with my little eye. Little? My eye is pretty big actually, I think. Not just the illustration, like I am actually... My eyes are actually typically kind of on the bigger side. It's kind of strange how there's no new Pokemon toys in stores lately, but there's steady Mario ones. Also, TMNT toys were still sell at my local Target. Ooh. I heard something about TMNT lately. I don't know what it was. Is there a movie of it or some sort? I'm not sure. I thought there was something going on. Okay, how about I just do this one here? They churn them out repeatedly lately. I wonder... I did hear about it lately though. I wonder what I heard about. A sequel to Mutant Mayhem. I wish I was more familiar with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I watched like the cartoons as they aired on television a long time ago, and that's about all I know. Okay, I'll just do this then. Oh, wow. Not too bad. Which cartoons? 2K3? Probably 2K... Wait, no, was it 2009, I guess? Maybe it's 2009. A lot more toy lines. Toy lines are another one I wish I had like any familiarity with, because I just don't have much familiarity with the toy lines of anything, anywhere. Wowie. It would really suck if I had drawn all this and actually spent money to do so and someone draws over it. I will be sure, if it ever actually gets close to finishing, that I draw. I get so many screenshots of this. Wait, I gotta log in, hold on. Hello, Konchaniru, Koncha. If it was in 3D, it was the first digital looking... I guess it was 4Kids. I think it was 4Kids. I think it was the 4Kids one then. 話題の W プレイスと知ってますか？僕はシカゴらへんに自分の過去の依頼したイラストを転載している。I was wondering if it was like the art place with the art wars that happened a few years ago. Yeah, to my understanding, this kind of is an evolution of art place. I never participated in Art Place. I was never in that, but I believe so. Oh. うん。たくさんの VTuber のイラストがあって、推しキャラクターとか、このたまものまいちゃんも、いて、あと、日本の都会も、いろいろ巡ってて、面白いイラストを探すの、なんか楽しい。でも、なんだろう、書き方はちょっと複雑かも。仕方といえば、I'm surprised no Senko in the Fox area. That's true. I mean, they did draw Tamamo, but yeah, they gotta draw Senko. Well, that's a surprise. I think there is a Senko somewhere, but I don't know where. I feel like I saw a Senko here. I don't remember where. Oh, here's a not Flareon, I guess. Not Flareon. I thought I saw Senko somewhere. Oh. I just remembered. Whatever. I just remembered. If you go to Alaska and go to Fox Island in Alaska. Look it! Isn't it beautiful? Look at Fox Island! Look at all the Metal Gear stuff and the rough setting of Metal Gear Solid 1. They just made a huge art in Dead Center LA Senko. What? Really? Also welcome Samsung Unpacked. I feel like there's a Senko somewhere in Chicago, but... Oh, Dead Center Los Angeles. Oh my gosh, there's the... Oh, that shouldn't be on my stream. Private parts probably shouldn't be on this stream. It's okay, it's okay. The Twitch VOD is not staying up and the YouTube VOD's gonna be unlisted probably. Or was it? This is a work stream. This is just a work stream. I'm not gonna need to censor that out, will I? Yeah, there's Wallace from here. Somebody here decided to draw like a fully nude guy on here. I sure hope that doesn't result in the VOD getting killed. Okay, where is the... I'm kind of scared to zoom out now, but where is the... Senko? Dead Center LA, but this is downtown LA, isn't it? Where's the... Oops, there it is again, oh no. It was somewhere. Are you just trying to get my stream flag down by showing me the guy's dong on my stream? Or 18 cons? Yeah, I shouldn't. My stream's gonna get taken down. Sensory overload. Yeah, maybe sensory overload. R18 content isn't allowed. Oh, double this, yeah. Yeah, it's not allowed. Isn't it kind of a shame that guys can't do fan service like cleavage, though? Why can't cleavage exist for... Well, oh, okay, that's called a banana hammock, I forgot. I don't know if it's called a banana hammock. No, that was was that like a Scrubs reference of some sort? I don't know. I forgot. Okay. Guys can do kind of an equivalent to cleavage. It would just be kind of like a slingshot. Okay, well, if you happen to find the Senko in Los Angeles, you can post a link to it in my chat, and I I will then open it on my stream. Man, Sora needs to tell me this in. Can you lock the fucking... That's an absolutely huge pony. Oh my gosh! I think of cod pieces. Is that what it's called? Hello, 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 hello. Can I get art like this? But like on a femboy? With like a slingshot? And then I've got my true equality I care about. Is it called cod pieces? I'm gonna Google this. No, no, no. Wait, I guess so? Basically all I'm looking for is what's the guy equivalent of cleavage, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Since I stopped caring about my trajectory of growth as a streamer, that is when I start talking about absolute horn dog stuff now. 作が進んでいませんね。ちょっと待ってね。作業が進んでたWelcome, 猫カステラ。進んでいたI am so working. Can I lock the freak in? Can I lock the freak in? Before I run out of ink charges though, I should really like draw like a link to my like Twitch or something. Hi, hello Ghost GM27, welcome. I am a weird bilingual English-Japanese VTuber apparently. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I am a three-headed feline similar to a cerberus. One of those heads is a boy, one of those heads is a girl, and the other one is a mystery. And how else do I introduce myself? I like retro games, indie games, and music. And today I'm drawing myself in Chicago. Just checked on the map in my area. Got horses, Delta, and a giant hot fox woman in my local area. Ooh. Ew. I should at least finish up this stuff. Because I finished up the other one. How do you apply that same skin tone to an image without any extensions? Same skin tone to an image without any extensions. I did use droplets from a while ago to get the light beige, I guess, skin tone. That's pretty much the only one I'm using. This one is white, just the color light. And I'm probably going to use the color light in a few other places too to express shading. Should I change my YouTube handle also to @MeNeko the Nekobarus, just like my Twitch? That feels sensible. It feels like I should do that. That would make it a lot easier to do a name thing here too. I think I'll do that. Unfortunately, I got really impatient and I did spend a little bit of money. That is how I am drawing a lot today on stream. This is like day 7 for me or something. Day 5, I think. And I was just making like no progress, so today I just kind of went, okay, Actually, this should be white, I think. Oh yeah, it should be white. I am so stupid. Let's fix that. Did I just waste some money with this? Sure, I wasted some money. An external extension within Chrome called Blue Marble. Oh, I didn't know about that. I did not know. Oh, I wasted my money. Well, realistically, how much money did I waste from this? I think I wasted like maybe $1 or $2. Turns out LA is a pretty big city and finding Senko is not easy. Oh, were you also looking for Senko? But I love your way of doing it differently. Oh, thank you. I do not know the right way of doing it, but hopefully the way I'm doing it works. Oh yeah, that's really good. Okay. Oh boy, I really have just wasted money on that. I wasted the equivalent of like, I think $1 on drawing the shading on these bells, on these accessories wrong. Oh my gosh, really? I am struggling here. I'm gonna run out of droplets real soon. Just get the hair. Just get the rest of the hair outline, rest of the clothing outline, the rest of the accessory outline, rest of the eyes outline, and then I'll draw my name and be done. I will worry about the rest of the coloring in on a later day, unless some very supportive soul feels like helping me color in the lines. But I don't expect anything, so. Gotta make sure first. Is there actually a Mrow the Nickelbros? On YouTube, I wonder. Mrow the Nickelbros. There's not. Okay, we're gonna change it right now. Can I change my channel's handle midstream? We're gonna find out. Hello, RetroPie, welcome. Sorry for asking, but did you spend any money on wplace? Is it safe? Yeah, ordinarily I'm not the kind of person to spend money on this, but yes, I did actually spend about by now it's $10, oh no, on here. It uses Stripe as a way to do the payment, similar to Square, I guess. Which is safe to my understanding. I think there's some news about Stripe recently, but as far as safety is concerned, I would say it's fine. Thank you, sure. Hope you have a wonderful day, or if you feel like sticking around. I'm a weird bilingual English-Japanese speaking VTuber. Well, I'm just working, but if you feel like staying around, make yourself at home. I hope no misfit damages your beautiful work of creativity. Oh, also thank you for the follow! Hope no misfit damages your beautiful work of creativity that reflects your VTuber. I hope so. Would you believe it? When I woke up this morning, somebody colored in these eyes all red. So there is a possibility someone will damage. But I tried to make fun of it by turning the red into a heart. I'm not expecting a whole lot. One of my life lessons I'm taking this month is to have fewer expectations, I guess. But I guess just in life in general. But it would be nice. But I'm not gonna. I'm willing to hope for the best, but be willing to accept the worst, I guess. Oh my gosh, I just want to make sure I can get everything I need to really finish up with the amount of charges I've spent. I don't want my money to go to waste. Not that it's a really huge amount, but like, if it's just gonna possibly get overwritten in the future, I really hope I can get a good screenshot for ending things off tonight, I suppose. Okay, I finished the hair accessories. Let's go. What else was really important? The inside, the hair is all outlined appropriately. Let me just get the other part of the eyes down. And then the clothes. And then I will rate my... Oh, I need to change my... I need to change my YouTube handle to be the same as my Twitch handle. Surprisingly fun though. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some more wplace streaming. I was really expecting to spend some time today working on music, but I guess that might not happen. Okay. Gonna change my YouTube handle to be the same as my Twitch, so I can write that down at the very bottom. Publish. Sweet. I have now created a lot of broken URLs that I do not feel like changing right now. Changing my YouTube URL means I'm breaking a lot of old URLs. Did you buy paint for your image, or how did you manage to get that much? Could you show me how to accumulate it? Sure. So, as I'm sure you know, every 30 seconds you get one. Paint, to my knowledge, until today, where I spent a few money through this droplets window here. There's like a plus one here. And you can spend money on this currency called droplets. And then with that droplets, for every 500 droplets, you can buy another 30 paint charges. I'm not gonna say on stream if that's a good deal or a bad deal. I will leave that to others' opinions. But yeah, that's... As far as I know... Oh, also, so for free, every paint pixel you paint, you get one droplet. And whenever you go up a level, which is the level at the top right, the number next to your logo. Whenever you go up a level, which is I guess that like gauge, that circle bar around it, you get an extra 500 droplets to my knowledge. That's all I know though. In my opinion, I don't need to spend money on a game. Yes, I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I am kind of gacha phobic. I don't really play gacha games because I don't want to spend money on gacha games. Oh, you make music too? Nice. Yeah, before I became a VTuber, I had a history as a musician, not a very successful one at all, but I play guitar, a little bit of piano. I used to play violin. And I used to do some video game music, composition. Also, again, I didn't really get very far in that. But yeah, I guess that's stuff I'm going to do as a VTuber as well. So. Minako makes really nice music. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I made a QR code at a spot on the map. I could show it to you, but I don't want anyone messing up my creation afterwards. Understandable. Up to you, I suppose. If you would like me to, like, delete your message shortly afterwards, I can do that. If you post, like, a link to the QR code or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, and I'll draw this out. Okay, let's get some more paint charges. Hopefully with this I can at least do the eye outline. Hopefully. Oh, Minako, you absolute naive one. How could you really think you would cover the whole eye with just this one series of paint? There's no way you're gonna cover the outline of the eye with this alone. No way. Not a chance. I will not finish the outline of the inner eye. I did it! And then also this one here. I'll cover around here. By the way, I'm Latino. I'm from Peru. That's key. Ah! Mucho gusto. No uso el español mucho, pero... soy un gringo. Gringa. I'm androgynous, so I don't know which adjective ending to use. Me encanta tu voz. Ah, gracias. No me gusta mi voz, pero buen. I speak Japanese a lot more easily than Spanish at this point. I don't like my voice that much, but if someone loves it or likes it, I guess that is, I am happy to hear that. Your voice is perfect. My voice is literally raspy right now. My voice is literally raspy today. What the heck? There's definitely a room for improvement. I can tell you're very beautiful. Hope so. IDK though. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw some extra skin tone stuff here. I guess I could bother with that. Just a little. Ugh, I gotta log back in, oh no. Verify that you're a human. I am not a human. You do not need me to tell you that. Does wplace always open in Tokyo? What do you mean? like this Polish flag right below me. So am I supposed to just like draw like over like this? Is white skin is pure white what I want for this? I just opened the site and it loaded in Tokyo. Oh, I think it picks a random city. I've tried to occasionally open it and it loads in Paris. Often for me it loads in Sao Paulo, Brazil, which is so messy with wplace. I'm not so sure, but I'm just gonna roll with the punches. Watch out, it's going to take you to Brazil one day. No, don't take me to Brazil. I don't even speak Portuguese. I don't know if this is the right idea, but you'll come to Brazil. No! One, two, three. Okay. Throw this here. Really adorable. I love that you're taking life in stride and enjoying what you're most passionate about. This is really funny timing because I actually had a bit of a stress breakdown recently because I was a little too ambitious with what I do as a VTuber in addition to my day job. So I'm kind of caring a little bit less than I used to. Well, no, I still care. I still care. I care too much. Hold on. I am maxing right now. I'm trying to take life day by day and see what happens. What do you mean? I am so good at putting my foot in my mouth. I am the expert of putting my foot in my mouth. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. Yeah! There you go. I don't know if this is right, but we're just gonna... The skin tone's like a little too dark for me, but it'll do. It's probably the best I can do. Maybe I'll rewrite those over. Okay. Regardless, let's just finish up some of the clothing. There's a thunderstorm right now. If the stream suddenly ends, it's because I had a power outage. I guess I'll use this. I don't know if this is the right color. Taking your journey in strides at least Super Health does well in the near future. Oh yeah, I am also currently dealing with a little bit of tummy issues that have been going on for a month or two recently. So That's why I need to relax a little bit. That was part of my overstressing, probably, maybe. Ooh, my room shook a little bit from the thunder. Kaboom! Okay, I'm just gonna outline this. And by the way, can I earn your friendship on this platform? Well, I like to think of everyone as my friend. And it goes on, hello, Ulrich. Glad to see the cute creature again. I should stream a little more often, shouldn't I? I do enjoy streaming. I should stream a little more often. So, I should, like, you know, okay, weekends are a little different. Weekdays, I should do weekdays a little bit more. I think now that my goals are a little more calmer, I could stand to stream more randomly when I want. Don't ever do it. I'm gonna be very clear with myself about... Don't stream because I feel forced to, but stream because I want to. Yeah, because someone works like an NPC in a video game to become a friend with collect 500 iridescent seashells. What would my NPC friendship task be, I wonder? I do operate similarly, but I don't know what that would be for me. I need a lifetime supply of kurikatsu. That is apparently... No. Okay, now how do I draw... I got the loose outline here. No, I don't know what to do here. That quest achievement will sit at 0%. Just so you don't distress me, let me introduce myself. Oh, be careful, don't post your personal information on here. I would just say be careful. I am a fictional character. I need to mostly just make that clear. I am a fictional character, so... All interactions with me are like... a fictional... yeah. You heard her, check. Let a donkey once a month and buy a suitcase full of curry. No, be careful. No. Do not spend that much money on me. No. Your name isn't really Minako-san. What are you talking about? My name is Minako-san. What are you talking about? No, I am a fictional character. Wait, are you all fictional characters too? I thought it was just me. Okay, somehow I need to draw a Twitch logo. Is this the right... Yeah, I think it is. No, I should go a little lower here. No, like here. Or here? Oh no. Protective of her name? What are you talking about? I am a fictional character. It's like It's like Toy Story. Have you seen Toy Story before? It's like when Woody goes, "You are a toy," except I'm the one who goes, "I am a toy." Wait a second. Am I a toy? I am apparently a toy. Whoops. My analogies are terrible. Nah, my name is Ulu. Totally what my parents named me. Yeah, I see no reason to believe otherwise. I have no parents. I'm an artificial entity. Ooh, that's really cool. Mermdesu, yeah. What the heck is Twitch's logo supposed to be? Oh, it's a weird shape with the Twitch. Why are you like this? I don't know if this is the right... Hold on. Where's my... Wait. I never showed the window for my... Te veo luego. Oh. Este es Chicago. I am a virtual YouTuber in virtual Chicago. Virtual Chicago. If a VTuber streams with no viewers, does it make move? I don't know. Let's go check my old VODs from 2 years ago. Me and go figure with action battle stance. Okay, yeah. That would be a really cool toy. That would be pretty cool. I assume virtual Chicago is better than real Chicago. I don't know what real Chicago is like, only virtual Chicago, so unfortunately I can't say, oh, someone's drawing Newgrounds, cool. I was just thinking the other day that, you know, Newgrounds is like still around. That's kind of cool. I was kind of excited to learn that. Also, there was an artist whose... There's an artist whose stuff was only on Newgrounds for some reason. How do I draw a red play button? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I can fix the YouTube and Twitch logo later. For now, let's try to draw Twitch and fail. I hope I can at least draw my handle in here. Oh. Silly me. I forgot to make this visible. So here is my, my YouTube logo. Not, the best, for sure. How does the Twitch logo work, I wonder? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This kind of works. Okay, it's not great, but it kind of works. Not ideal, but it works. Oh, snooping as usual. Snooping as usual. Welcome. Pingus! Recognizable somewhat. It's white though. I don't know. This is like a very... Oh, this is like very shrunk down, but I think it's recognizable. I haven't been to Austin before. I wonder what's in Austin. Well, I haven't like checked Austin, rather. I cannot believe how much of Lake Michigan you have annexed. I am surprised that I have all this space. I am very surprised. Austin, Austin, Austin. Awooga, 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 awooga. Kirijo. There's a lot of awooga. Holy, what is going on with Austin? Is Austin supposed to be like Goontown or something? What is this? What is going on in Austin? Ooh, it's the Ava. Okay, gotta say, Austin definitely is certainly an interesting... Austin is certainly interesting. Ooh, they got the Windows XP. We have left the Seiso arc and entered the Uruka arc. That's right. Ooh, there's a 2-heart drawing here. Oh wait, I forgot. Austin is the capital, not the biggest cities. That's why there's not as much going on here. Okay. Final destination. Yeah, I have left the... Ooh, please don't think of me as... Don't think of me as a hentai streamer. Ooh, no, now I'm like... I'm just a little... Shota, maybe? I don't know. Character who's looking for their Oni-san. Their Oni-san with a big chest to spoil me. That's what I'm looking for. What's Houston looking like? 32 heart gachapon fix. Wait, 30? How'd you get 30? Ooh, there's Valhalla. There's Valhalla. There's Valhalla. Over in Houston, Texas. There's Valhalla. I gotta tell you, I am so happy to see Cave Story getting arts. I am so happy to see Cave Story. Minako is neither a perv nor a seiso. She's a secret third thing, normal. Shh. Can't have everyone knowing I'm a normie. Erica, nice. Nice. I can't have people knowing I'm a normie. Keep that a secret. Umi. I'm drinking so much ginger tea. Please fix me. Please fix me. Surely if I drink a 30 ginger teas, I can fix all my tummy issues. They're like, Iluvu! 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 Hoshino! Holy cow! Whoa! Wait, bro, what is going on here? I have entered Loli Town. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I have entered Loli Town. Oh my gosh. I did not think this actually existed. Oh my gosh, there's Kokono, there's Araragi, there's... Hoshino! There's Shinobu! That was her name, Shinobu! There's Megumi, there's Taiga, there's Taiga, I remember Taiga, of course I know Taiga. There's Ui, there's so much. Oh my gosh, this Kokono's really cute. Oh my gosh, I forgot this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I have not seen this one before. I've never seen this one. I've seen Take X, but I've never seen Fex Sucks before. That's so funny. Okay, should I leave? I should leave. I should leave before people call out. Oh my gosh. I should leave before people start to look at me strangely. How they managed to do this? That is a good question. Shinobu! Oh my gosh, that's the Mimikawa nice try. Okay. I'm getting out of here and I'm going to go finish my art. I don't know how they managed to do it. Anyways. Hello, O Incognita. Welcome. What part of Chicago is that? That is northwest of Houston, Texas. I don't get the impression that would stay very long in Chicago. Maybe I'm wrong though. I am drawing myself in Lake Michigan off of Chicago. I live in the Chicago metropolitan area of almost 10 million people. So this is my best location to me. I do visit Lake Michigan every once in a while. Okay, I need a good font here. I was here for a short sometime, just forgot the greetings. No worries. I almost never give a greeting when I go to someone's chat. I'm kind of terrible. Is this letter big enough? No, it's too big. Oh, I need a lot of letters for this actually. Yeah, I should probably... is this how I do this? I remember one time swimming in Lake Michigan long ago, my pockets kept filling with mussels. What's a mussel? That's like a clam, I guess? I have never gone swimming in Lake Chicago. I don't know if I want to. I'm not very, I'm not much of an outdoorsy person. Only a matter of time until that automatically posted link becomes outdated because I decided to change the URL for no reason other than OM. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? So does it snow in Chicago? Yes. It doesn't snow the whole winter. So there are points usually in winter where the roads are all clear, but it does reliably snow here at least a few times in winter, I think. I usually do not watch VTuber streams, so I was waiting for see what type of stream this will be. Oh, this is just me messing around on wplace. Drawing myself over in Chicago, yeah. And if I decide to wrap this up soon, I was going to go make some video game music. And by video game music, I'm working on a remake or a remix of some sort of a Pokemon song. But I don't know if I'll find the time today, but yeah, if I do, I will. Usually I just play video games though. Usually I just play video games. Usually retro games and indie games are my favorite things. I think this is good probably for a font. I mean, it's kind of funny, but I don't know. It'll do. It'll do. This actually isn't too bad as far as a font. Indie games are the best. Yeah, I'm a little afraid to call myself an indie game fan because I'm kind of a casual. I feel like there's a lot of, more obscure indie games I'm not very familiar with. But I think I've played almost all of the games that at least Fangamer loves to advertise in Japan. Currently, I'm playing through Yuppie Psycho because the composer for Valhalla, which I loved, worked on that game. And after I finish that, I really want to play Pizza Tower. It's okay to just say you like games, some of which are indie. Yeah, I also like games, some of which are retro. Like... I feel like if I say video games, like... I guess I like to specify it. Well, I guess, I don't know, sometimes I do play racing games. It's not very common, but I'm pretty sure once Kirby Air Riders... Oh, that's right! Tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up and watch the Kirby Air Riders thing. That's gonna be a $500 video game for me. I'm gonna buy Switch 2 just for one game. I should try to complete Chrono Trigger. Oh, I never streamed it off or anything, but I beat Chrono Trigger for the first time in my life like 3 years ago, I think. Fairly recent, I guess. Tell me if it's good later. I will stream it for a whole month. So music is your thing. Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. I have a background in performing music a little bit, and then I never found a band, but a little bit of guitar, a little bit of piano, a little bit of violin, and I used to make video game music for a game jam or two. And I'm hoping to make a lot of covers this, in the next year or two. I made it to the end of Chrono Trigger like 3 times, never finished it. Oh no! Might be worth it. Sub? I'm not done rating my... I'm not done rating my channel name though. Wait, who wrote this? Which one of you did this? Which one of you did this? Thank you very much, but unfortunately I'm going to have to ask you to scoochie because my username is really long and unfortunately I'm going to have to draw over. I am so sorry. Sorry. I need a better font for this K. Sub, okay. Excuse you. Wait, I was gonna make a joke about subs and DOMs, but I guess I won't now. Thank you for the subs, Valkyrie. Thank you. Sub, okay, wait, I see what you did there. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't need to, but thank you so much. Thank you. I refuse to give up my Twitch info to these people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I was gonna make a joke about... I'm not a sub. I mean, I could be a sub if someone wants me to, but... Thank goodness that conversation didn't happen. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh. This font is not too bad and I'm almost there. Nice ba. The streams tend to be more English than Japanese. Yeah. もしよろしければ、日本語のコメントも、大歓迎だけど、最近自分にあまりストレスをかけないように、英語で活動している。I welcome Japanese comments, but, yeah. That's exactly that, yeah. Currently, to give myself a little bit less stress, I stream mostly in English, but I welcome Japanese comments, and I will stream a lot of, Japanese games sometimes and translate them. But, yeah. I also want to play some more Western games to catch up on that. Yeah. My Japanese is not Jozu yet. Oh. I see. Well, I don't think I'm Jozu, but obviously self-evaluation is hard, of course. Whoa, what's going on here? Did I spell this right? Mineko the Nekoberos. Did I spell that right? Minekothe Nekoberos. Oh, that's me. Okay. ミネコの日本語とかとても上手です。Ah, I got 上手 today. I wrote that right. I think it's right, yeah. I don't think there's any issues with it. It feels like it's not... I don't know if it's a sentence someone would say, but I see no particular grammatical issues. I'm asking because it will be good to hear more Japanese and trying to immerse more. Well, if you want perfect immersion, I might not be the best streamer for that, but if you want to practice your Japanese, then maybe in one way or another, I could be a good streamer to watch. I used to stream full-time in Japanese, but yeah, I'm trying to stress myself out a little bit less now. The issue, of course, is, time zones. That was probably the number one reason I stopped, was just because, I don't live in Japan, so my time zone is going to be different from Japan. I like to stream in this time block, but this is usually lunchtime. Or a little after lunchtime, so it's not ideal. I'm going to assume this is good. Draw a little more of a barrier here. It's a lot. This is a lot. Chosen by the challenge. It is certainly challenging. Well, at least like geographically. It is very, very, very far away from Indo-European languages. So if I can draw a little farther lower here, then actually... Oh my gosh, I'm actually almost kind of satisfied with this. I'm really sorry to whoever wrote this sub thing here. Unfortunately, I might need to clear it just because it's a little hard to read now. Or actually, I could just... Yeah, hold on. I think the black text is a little easier to read with white text over anyway, so actually, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. This is good. I think the only rewards I've gotten from learning Japanese is Japanese acquaintances always needing my help. I guess I can learn video games too. That's a positive. Yeah, it's good for, like, if you particularly enjoy something from Japan, such as anime or video games. In my case, video games. That's a very good, positive I've gotten from it. Otherwise, learning a language in general is mostly... I don't know. There's not a whole lot of benefits in general to learning a language in terms of... I've just been thinking about it lately. If you want pure benefits with any language, there's no benefit beyond simply being able to speak the language of the country you just happen to be in. Other than that, I guess it's mostly a matter of, do you want media from a particular, or I don't know, food or something from a particular country or culture? It's kind of a pessimistic way to look at it, but I was just thinking about that recently. I was tired from studying English and decided to learn some language with another alphabet. Oh, true. That's interesting. I do want to study a little bit of Chinese. If you learn Japanese, I suppose that gives you a really good basis to learn Korean or Chinese in the future. Playing RPGs in Japanese would be cool too. It's true, I do enjoy that. Replacing translation work with AI. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I've hit the end. I've hit the end of my money. Hold on one moment. Where'd the original go? Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my pixel art? Here it is. Oh, Jesus, Kenny. That was again the piano keyboard. I just felt like accidentally hitting a button on. Good luck with your spot on wplace. Thank you! Currently not too bad. Not doing too bad. I hope it survives. Of all this effort I put into it. A sense of terror appeared. gonna have a bad time. How much time do you already spend on wplace in this art? For time, I started I think about 5 days ago, maybe 6 days ago. Yeah, maybe 7 days ago. And most of the progress was well, I wouldn't say today. Today's mostly just been coloring. It's a very slowly chip away at a thing. I bought a new Arturia Mini Lab 3 because the little kids in my vicinity keep hammering on my synth. Oh. Arturia Mini Lab 3, I wonder what that is. Any darker than this? I could do this one actually, yeah. Wait, this literally exists. Miniko, what are you doing? This literally exists, Miniko. Just use this. Keyboard. Oh, I figured, but I was wondering what kind of keyboard. I'm not very familiar with like keyboard models. I wish I was. I'm only just now learning about like what the heck like Roland Sound Canvas or Yamaha DX7 are. That's like all I know when it comes to big name keyboard names. Most of what I ever just like smaller MIDI keyboards. Although I have this one Oasis larger MIDI keyboard just for like piano stuff. It's Joe, or there's a place where you create the VTuber chart. The VTuber, well, I would say, I don't know which, 1 second. So this particular art is, I have a link to it. 1 second. Any second now. Twitter, why are you taking a while to load? Well, I'll get a link for it in a second. I did not create this original illustration. This was a pixel art based commission that I requested last year. I think, and I would say the current outfit that I wear is designed by the last modeler that I had. Okay, here it is. Once I can just... Yosh. Minilab is a MIDI keyboard, so it needs a synth like on a computer or a module like the sound canvas. It makes no sound. Oh, so like a MIDI. Oh, yeah. I know what a MIDI keyboard is. That's one of the very few things I do know. I just mixed up which window I was using. Whoops. There's not a whole lot of like pale colors here for some reason. All the colors are very like darker and more saturated. as you can tell from like 2 windows open here, it's kind of hard to get a lighter color for a lot of these things. Well, I suppose that's the nature of pixel art though, isn't it? In the real world of pixel art, you don't really get that many color options. Okay. 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 One here, one here. Oh, really? Oh, no. Alright, I suppose so. Where did that one... This goes here. Okay, so just below that triangle angle over here. Okay. And then over here. That's close enough, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a long line here. Three, three, four. 3, 3. So just do this. There's 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Cool. かっこいい。ありがとう。And that might be the end of all I can do today. Oh, no. Alright, just enough for... I can probably get a few more paint charges. Okay, okay, just a little more, just a little more. Without spending money? Without spending money? Why not use an overlay? An overlay? What's an overlay in this context? Nah! I've hit my limit for the day. For the pixel art in wplace. I don't know what that kind of overlay would look like. Alright! Kinda like the way that this is turning out. I'm going to have to get a picture of this for sure. absolutely have to get a screenshot of this. And I guess I'll also zoom out here. Nice! It's an extension that draws the pixel art to you. Just paint above. Oh, is that what people use? I had no idea. I had no idea that existed. Looking pretty good so far, even with the sun journeys to the west and south. I hope this stays. I hope this stays up. I just found out about it yesterday. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Oh, hello, Gutsy Demon. Welcome. Hoi, 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 hoi. Let's see here. I guess I'm probably done with wplace for today. I'm not gonna end my stream anytime soon. What I've been doing today is, I would call it a self-portrait, but I did not technically draw this fan art. I am using a commission that I had someone draw for me last year. I'd like to help. Well, if anyone really wants to help, I have some convenient orange hair to color in, basically. Called a digital print. Yeah, that works. In Japanese, I think I would have said tensai suru, but yeah, I guess it's a reprint. You're like 200 pixels to spare. Oh my gosh, if you're really offering, then basically any boundary in which there is like orange completely covering a boundary, the whole thing needs to be orange inside. I guess starting with like this orange here though. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I can probably give like a proper a proper self intro or something. Where is it? I've gotten some screenshots. Okay. Chicago, Illinois. So in the US, if you zoom out enough, you should see this pattern of like lake formation. Yeah. I'll find it. Yeah, it's a little northeast of this. It's cool. I do like to help some people there. Oh, very helpful. Oh my gosh, it's super appreciative. You can share the exactly pixel. I'm a little scared too, for reasons I probably shouldn't be scared too. Anyways, I'll be back real quick. Where's my... Here it is. Okay, I returned. Sure. Let's see here. Ah, you really are. Thank you so much. That is very, 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 very helpful and appreciated. Thank you very much. Think there might be some tweaking at some point in the future I'll do. Can you show me again near where it is? So, in Chicago, Illinois, in the US, which, if you take the US, mostly just explaining if you're not familiar with US geography, there are 5 big lakes. And this one in the lower left here is has Chicago, big city. If you zoom in and then go northeast, you should see me. I think I'll draw another one of me in Sapporo, Hokkaido, Japan, just because I like that. I like that city. I was only there for like a week, and I want to visit. I want to go back and visit it again. I'll write in Japanese on the map, like... Yeah, I'll advertise myself to Japanese speakers, too. This is my... I guess this is gonna be like, I live in the Chicago area, so hello. I guess I'll write that somewhere, too. I'll write down Chicago local. I don't know if I can, though. If I have enough letters. I don't have enough letters. I'll write that maybe later. I'll write Chicago local in here so people are actually like. I like localities with wplace. I like, you know. Yeah. It could be a false memory, but I think I saw this art before. I don't know. I posted the link a little earlier. I can't reply to my own message. I think a little... I guess I'll just like repost anyways, but I did post this... Or maybe we're talking about this exact image you have seen before. I don't know. I have been pretty bad at like getting my name out there as a VTuber to the point that I've kind of given up in some ways, but maybe it's possible. Mayhaps, potentially. Up wplace. Oh, it's been up here for about 5 days, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw... What I want to do is, another one I want to do. Hello, Tio Penguin. Tio Penguin-san, welcome. 今ちょっと話題になっている、wplace という、ウェブサイト。ちょっと治安が悪くてカオスすぎるけど、誰もドットへを、帰るところ。このエリアはミネコの住んでいる地方なので、この五大湖の一つの、なんだろう、こういうところ住み角に、自分の過去のイラストを、ちょっと自己 PR のようなないような感じで、自分のイラストしている。Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know if I did a proper introduction, but I am a quasi-bilingual, speaking English and Japanese, and I love retro games and indie games, and I have a background in music stuff. So I'd like to make music covers on my YouTube eventually. Actually, I did post a cover like 2 days ago of like a Deltarune song, if anyone's interested. It was the Raise Up Your Bat. I did a guitar and singing cover of it. If there happens to be any Deltarune fans, I did a Raise Up Your Bat cover just recently. Blue Marble. I have not used Blue Marble. I only learned about that the other day. Today. I only learned about Blue Marble today. I could probably stand to use Blue Marble, but yeah. Oh, I gotta change my Twitch link to YouTube because it's out of hold on. My Twitch link to YouTube is gonna be broken for a second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Give me just a second. I need to change my link to YouTube on Twitch because I changed the handle of it to this thing over here, Muniko the Nicovirus. Twitch, I think, points to another username real quick. Let me go fix that. Where are my links at? Nicovirus. Save. Should be good now. Let me try. Let me try my own link. My computer slows to a halt when I stream. There's like nothing. I can't get a page to load at all. Let me in! Let me in! This could be a few minutes. No. It's loading. Whoa, YouTube. I don't want to... No, Twitch, I don't want to know how many viewers I have now. I don't need to know the gory details. Okay, YouTube VODs, English videos. Yes, what does this do? Cool! Should be working. Love that the salamander is a species field. Well, it is a species. Kind of, an invasive species. I've invaded the world. The world. What was I gonna do? Okay, so. If I would like to draw myself in another city, I will probably draw in Sapporo, and that will be... this one! Oh, got a loopy loop. I want to draw this Mineko over in Sapporo. I'm gonna do that. I don't know when, but I'm gonna draw this one. One of the frames, obviously. I can't draw the full animated frame. The Dorbs. I'm so glad I had it commissioned. I wish I could draw myself, but I'm glad I get these animations. I need more of them. I need more animations. Let me just 8-bit me to go for the Journey to West campaign. I see. Well, good luck on securing a good spot. Hopefully. Well... I have a few ideas. what I'm thinking is somewhere in the water, so it's not going to be very like highly contested. I think it's around here. Here's Sapporo. Probably around here somewhere. I'm gonna write Sapporo 大好きな海外 VTuber with this pixel art. Yeah, probably. I don't know, somewhere around here. In an area where there's not a lot of people, I'll draw myself. You know if has a rule about the on Japanese. I already saw the, ji, de. So I think the in terms of like a transliteration, I think za. Well, I guess there's G sometimes though, like G endo. I've seen G endo. One thing about Japanese is that it's not perfectly consistent when it comes to transliterating other languages' words. I think for the most part it's za, with a few times it will be G. I'm not sure actually where they would be. But I have seen both G and za, probably more of a za. I guess it's like how in English we use the and the sometimes. The end. The end. I actually don't know what the rule is for that. I'm not familiar with that in English. I don't know what the rule is. Oh, Reina's also here. Oh, lots of Nijisanji VTubers here. Oh, I wonder who this is. Zawaredo. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a good rule for that. Unfortunately, there's a lot of similar cases like do you draw out a vowel longer? There's some people who I think technically I actually don't know. I think it's Haro Kitty. But some incorrectly write Hello Kitty as Haro Kitty. With the extra vowel at the end of it being stretched out. I would just say, unfortunately, there's a lot of inconsistency. Ainaji endo za kohi. I think endo is a very likely one for G. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't really give a good answer. I am sorry. I don't know if there is a really good answer. Like, I'll probably go with, like, I don't know, around somewhere up here. I don't know of a good space that won't feel like I'm just stealing space. I don't know where. Maybe like here or something, I don't know. Brazilian Miku. Kuyaba. Ikuze. Kuyaba. I didn't know what Kuyaba meant, so I googled it, and it's apparently a city in Brazil somewhere. A city in Brazil somewhere. Okay, are we back now? Do I sound okay? What happened? Yeah, I was really worried my computer was going to blue screen for a second. But I guess the blue screen didn't happen and my computer did eventually survive. I need to buy like a new audio interface, I think. My current audio interface is a little... It's a little unstable for sure. The stream is having some trouble. A little loud but clear. Oh, I'm a little close to the microphone. I see. Well. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna... When I finish the Chicago place. Okaeri tadaima. I want to look at the Solid Snake place again. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, amazing. April 30th, is there something special about it? I want to replay this again so bad. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh yes, someone's... No way! Ah! Someone's actually drilling this! No way! Oh my gosh, no. I'm not very good at singing, but I kinda wanna try something. I'm gonna keep visiting this place, this is amazing. Oh, there's a Hollow Knight too. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm certain and I'll melt into you. I don't remember. I'm bad with lyrics, so I'm not really sure about this, but you're so supreme. Da 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 da. I give my life, not for honor. Snake eater. There's a snake on the ladder. Through the night. I think so. I think you're right. I'm going to need to actually... It would be nice. It would be really funny if I could like actually cover that someday, but I would absolutely need to like actually practice and pay attention. I usually need to practice a lot before a karaoke stream. Just because the lyrics are not always obvious rhythmically. Rhythmically, it's なんかリズム的に歌詞はいつも当たり前なんだろう思ってる通りのリズムじゃないケースが多い。Just have to come over the snake or recover. I don't know. I don't think my voice range is very like well suited for it, so I can't make a promise. I have a lower voice, so I can't really cover. My lower voice means I can't do a whole lot of higher notes. I guess I could like lower the key of it or something. Snake eater. Someday you go through the rain. And someday you feed on a tree frog. Not for honor, but for you. They played us like a damn fiddle. Everyone's adding like other lines and lyrics here. You could always phone it in. Don't worry, every song, every singing I ever do will always be phoned in. I can't believe someone drew them. I'm so happy someone drew them. Because you can't find like the location of Metal Gear Solid 2 is in like what, New York City, I guess, but it's like what, near the, I don't know where it is in New York City. It's like not really New York City. I think it's like more like New Jersey, but it's like it's kind of like a fictional area, right? I don't know if anyone's actually gonna draw it. I think it's like south, because yeah, well, at the very beginning of the game, Snake is like on this bridge right here, so obviously there's no Snake here. Or no, was he on the Brooklyn Bridge or was he on the Verrazano Bridge? I don't know. And then Metal Gear Solid 3 is somewhere south of Russia though. Evolves into S-Place thanks to the MSG ladder. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I love the Bayonetta. The Bayonet New Jersey City is just being spelled as Bayonetta. I like it. The Verrazano Bridge. Oh, so that should be this bridge. I don't see Solid Snake. What a disappointment. What a disappointment. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Oh, it's Clippy! Man, Clippy was so nice. Clippy never asked for your personal information. Oh, I got some yaoi here. I can vibe with yaoi sometimes. I can vibe with yaoi if the boys are sufficiently cute. That is Lynn. Where am I? Chris, where the heck am I? Clippy never stole your convos or listened to your art either. True. Man, I see this face in my nightmares sometimes. Germa. What is this star-like thing? I think this is Deltarune. I'm not sure what though. Undertale or Deltarune. I don't know. What am I still looking at here? Someone outlined the entirety of Staten Island. It's risky stuff through the international waters. Risky stuff. I mean, like the time I went to Los Angeles like an hour ago and there was just like a full naked guy on it. I'm sure my VOD's not gonna get taken down. I don't have enough viewers for YouTube to take my VOD down for it. That's a plus side to not being a very big streamer, I suppose. When using wplace and you just see a big picture of a guy's dong, it doesn't strike down the whole video VOD, I suppose. Whoa! It's Miss Toho! It's Shrine Toho. No, Maiden Shrine Maiden Toho. Yeah, that's her name. Let's go! Hiroi Kikuri! I haven't seen her yet. I'm so happy to see Hiroi Kikuri. I love her. If there was a sequel of Bocchi the Rock, and Hiroi Kikuri was in Alcoholics Anonymous and she just decided to start become sober, would that be messed up or what? That'd be really funny though. I'd watch it. Oh my gosh, Hiroi Kikuri, she's huge. Huge! So huge. Oh my gosh, there's been a lot of Bocchis in some shape or form, but not a whole Hiroi Kikuri. I wish drunk people were real. Whoa, I have no idea who these two are, but I wish I did. That's something I feel like a lot about a lot of cute girls I see on here. It's like, who the heck is this? I don't know. And I want to know who this is. Hello, Rufus here. Welcome. Just exploring the map. I actually was drawing myself a minute ago. 1 second. In Chicago. Where's my Great Lakes? Over in Chicago, I drew a bit of myself. Not finished, but pretty far through actually. So maybe another few days and I can call this done and I can draw myself in Japan. But yeah, I've been also exploring a little bit. I mostly Japan because I am an English Japanese bilingual VTuber. But I did a little bit of that, yeah. Bocchi, it's too good. I don't finish yet, but I'm enjoying. Bocchi is like if you took K-On! And made it like way too real. Like, oh my gosh, I cannot get over seeing all of the imaginations of Bocchi the Rock where she goes, if I don't find a band, I'm gonna have to use Hello Work and I'm gonna drink Strong Zero in my room all the time. And then I laugh at it, and then I realize, oh, wait, that's actually my life. Oh. Anyways. Great work, thank you. This has been about a week. A whole week. And today I spent some money to get some extra coloring in. I plan to draw myself in another city in Japan. Probably I'm gonna draw this over there. A smaller one. A much smaller one. This was a little too much detail. I noticed by the combined amount of English and Japanese on the screen. What does work stream mean exactly? Well, originally my goal for this stream was I would do a little bit of work as in just general. I considered coloring this in to be work. But also, I was going to do music work. 1 second. Where is my Windows? I was working on, oh, where is it? Here it is. This is, productivity. Yeah, kinda. I guess, I don't know actually. It's more common in Japanese, come to think of it. Sagyo haishin. And this is work as in like more, I guess, labor in a way. There's a different word for labor, but this is closer to work as in labor rather than work as in job. Since that one is shigoto. I guess it's used very often in Japanese, but come to think of it, I suppose I don't see it that much in English. You're right. I don't know what people say instead. But yeah, I was gonna do some music production as well as some drawing on wplace basically. We'll be focusing on something. Yeah, and then before you knew it, it just became a fun chatting stream. Like doing stuff for yourself. Yeah, Sagyo is like, I guess work as in just like any kind of work. Even fun work. Even general behind the scenes. I would use it for only rarely work for your job. I feel like I've seen work for, well, it would be like shigoto de sagyo suru. It's kind of like an action, I guess. It's like an action, just working on something. Yeah, like I am working on coloring in stuff right now. I'm working on making like a thumbnail or a schedule for myself. Working on making music or something. I guess it's more casual. Until I go and stream becomes lively chat with the audience. True. Yeah, that's also really fun. I need to do a lot more relaxation, a lot less work, frankly, so... I learned Shokugyo as job. That one is a bit more like occupation. So, you know, in most cases you use the word occupation, you can also use the word job, theoretically, right? So yeah, Shokugyo and would definitely... Shokugyo is like a little more technical in the sense that I would translate it to occupation, but if you're an RPG game with only like 5 letter character slots, I'll just throw job in it. Yeah, that's a good translation. I just discovered wplace today, actually. Ooh, need help coloring that art? I don't want to ask for favors, but it is very appreciated. For the most part, all I would really ask of anyone is these like delineated areas where... Oh, hold on. I need to actually fully delineate this. These fully, I guess, areas where they're fully inlined and outlined with a single color. My goal is to just solidly color in the whole thing. I guess fill is the word. Fill in with the same color. So all the space is all orange. If anyone wants to help, that's basically all I need help with right now. Yeah, so for the most part, it's get this thing colored in. These hair orange things colored in. Inner hair is slightly different. But yeah, if no one wants to, also perfectly acceptable. I will do it on my own. So I don't join coloring on my... I see. Yeah, I appreciate being asked. And yeah, if you want to, you're welcome to. Mostly just the, you know, specifically inlined, outlined areas. That's the only kind of, I guess, help I'm welcome to have right now. I'll do some other stuff later. But yeah, I'm very thankful. I'm gonna do something a lot less detailed. This has been quite a bit of a week of this. They also use Majutsu instead of Maho, which threw me off. Majutsu. Jutsu! If you've seen Naruto before, or like heard of Naruto using the word jutsu, that's kind of like how Majutsu is. So, Majutsu is more like a specific... That's hard, actually. I don't know how I would say they're different. Maho is like the whole family of magic, I suppose, but Majutsu is spellcraft. I guess I was thinking Majutsu is like a plural... It's like the plural spells, I think. Also, hello, the cat slug Leon. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, Canada. You know, I haven't actually checked out a city on Canada, come to think of it. Wait, I'm lying. I've checked out Montreal a lot. I've been to Montreal before. I'd like to go back again. Montreal was a pretty cool city. And I know that they drew the train lines out. Wait, I've been to Toronto too. They have a fun Undertale, or a fun Deltarune where... Oh, this is still here. The train is late again? I remember that, yeah. Mahou is like the more natural magic, whereas Manjutsu is the magic as practice. Correct me if I'm wrong though. I could be wrong. But I feel like Manjutsu is a bit more of like a... It's a bit more specific, and Mahou is a bit more general. And Manjutsu would be like the list of... Like a list of spells, I think. Like, like, my brain is being slow right now. each spell in question is like a spell, right? It's not a magic, it's a spell. In the same way, I think I would call that a jutsu. That's my understanding. I wouldn't call it a like maho no hitotsu. I would probably call it majutsu no hitotsu. That's my only understanding. Welcome, Matt Rock. Jane. Any recommendation for someone moving to Japan for 6 months in a week? I'm a little jealous. I've been to Japan on vacation, but I've never had the opportunity to live there, and I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I have, I don't know if I can give any, in just a week. Well, knowing the language would be really good, but you can't really fix that in 1 week. I guess, Culturally, I think a lot of Dogen's, if you know the YouTube channel Dogen, a lot of his recent videos have been pretty good with regards to cultural issues. Those are really good to know sooner rather than later. There's really nothing in the language I think I can explain to study in like a whole week. I guess studying the 100 most common kanji or something could give you a really good leg up, I guess. But if you're looking for a really good like dictionary app, I don't know how far you are in learning Japanese, but this is my go-to on iOS. I don't know if Android has anything better, but this is my go-to dictionary on iOS. It has a really, really good recognition for drawing kanji. Become fluent in Japanese in 1 week while asleep without studying. I think there was a cartoon about that, about learning French. Omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. Yeah. Montreal has the train system being drawn out here. Android app called J-Show. Ooh, J-Show. J-Show. I wonder why it's called J-Show. If it could be G-Show, you could use the letter G. It'd be really funny because if you pronounced it, you'd be like, oh, it's like the word for dictionary, G-Show. Is this who I think this is? No way. This isn't the girl from always the Monday show. I'm still very much beginner in Japanese, but any and all resources are amazing. Okay, I think there's a section of my Twitch profile. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. If you're the self-taught type of person, when I first used this guide ages ago, it got me, at least at the very beginning, rolling with grammar. I know some people vouch for the Genki textbooks. If you're an iOS user, I would say this Shirabe Jisho can give you a lot of really good dictionaries of on-key flashcards to go studying for, or studying with. Suggestions to look into transportation, like train tickets, passes, paperwork. Oh yeah, definitely. Do a little bit of research ahead of time, depending on. Well, you're gonna be in Tokyo for at least a little bit, no matter what. So definitely, I guess, figure out with Google Maps ahead of time where you need to go. Butsugo wa jouzu desu ne. Butsugo? Butsugo. Ah, Fransugo? Ah, Fransugo ka. Butsugo. I'm actually not sure. I need to double check this. There's a very funny thing about that character. I need to check my understanding of it. Okay, yeah. So the funny thing about that one is, that kanji is is really weird because it's two things at once. It's like a phonetical abbreviation for fu, for furansu, for furansugo, like French. And then there's butsugo, which... Oh, futsugo, it's futsugo, not butsugo. Well, there's futsugo and then there's butsugo. Japanese has a lot of Buddhist-related terms, and they can be really difficult to, like, read because they do kanji reading exceptions. They're like the exceptions to the rule all the time. Yeah, if the English language has like a lot of like Abrahamic religious influence in it, then Japanese has a lot of Buddhist influence in it in its language. A joke about this. Yeah, Buddha went off to France for a little bit and had a vacation. He got enlightened there or something. I don't know. To check out Taikim, it's hyped up a lot. Yeah, Taikim is funny. This is the awkward part where, you know, I kind of, you know, really got hard in the paint with studying 6 or 7 years ago, but I think I first started using Taikim. I'm not deceiving anyone. Everyone knows that I'm like old as heck now, right? Everyone knows I'm old as heck. I am pretty sure I used Taikim well over 10 years ago. And then I took like a million hiatuses. It took a million hiatuses in between me when I first started learning Japanese when I was really little, and then just recently really catching up on it. That's a really cute onimai. Did the streamer start? Oh, did it? I think it did, yeah. My audio interface freaked out for a second. I guess it must have, yeah. Nowadays, I'm relax maxing. I'm disconnecting from all numbers altogether, so I literally don't even have a tab on my browser open for Twitch. I literally don't know how my Twitch stream is actually doing right now. 28 minutes long. Yep, it restarted. Stupid audio interface. I need to get a new one. This thing has been buggy for like 3 years when I first got it. Whoa, that is really cute roll say. Holy cow, that is a cute roll say. Ah! This is Rosé. This is super, super cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Hello. Have to go. It's been a while. It's tomorrow already. Oh wow. It's gotten late. Wow. 今年またね。いってらっしゃい。聞いてくれてありがとう。333. Yeah, I'm so old as heck. This bag of bones. Literally causing me health issues. Don't turn 333 years old or else you're gonna have health issues. Dangerous lands to trek through. If I roll... Oh, don't worry. I'm not too strict about roll 5. I'm not too strict about roll 5. No worries. You can tell when something is drawn by fur artists one of those times. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually heard there was a really funny drawing over in Edmonton I heard about. What was the origin of the channel to not announce when you leave? That one is also kind of a thing I see in Japanese VTubers roles every now and then. Mostly just because it's... I think some VTubers consider it like a distraction or like it can like kind of throw them off. I don't know. I guess the way I feel about it has kind of changed recently too. I might remove the rule later, I'm not entirely sure. Pretty common rule. It's pretty common, yeah. It's getting annoying. It does get a little annoying. Well, I don't want to call someone annoying in particular. It's more just that, like, if I get, like, a larger chat with a lot more people, and, like, 10 people say they're heading out all at once, it's like, okay. I think that's the case, is it's like, if there's too many people saying goodbye all at once, it's kind of like, it just kind of, I don't know, fills up the chat too easily, I think. Holy cow, what is this furry? Furry artists are so cracked, I tell you. Is it pick me what it sounds like? Pick me is kind of more like a, I wouldn't say offensive, but kind of more almost insulting kind of slang to describe someone who's kind of an attention seeker, I guess, an attention getter. Doesn't contribute to the stream much. Yeah, that's primarily, I would say, it doesn't contribute, and it can get a little annoying if it happens too many times in a single stream. But I also don't want to be a stickler about it. I don't want to, I don't want to make people feel outright unwelcome or anything, so I'm not gonna tell people to go away. Have you seen the big I've seen that flag, yeah. I'm not gonna touch that topic, mostly since one rule I am going to be slightly more of a stickler for is I don't want to talk about politics, but I have seen that, yeah. Hey, lots of unknown. Furry country, surprised there wasn't more in the lands than the south and north. Yeah. There's a really funny furry, like a high effort furry picture in Edmonton I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of hall life. What's with this Quebec thing in Edmonton? Where's the other furry I saw? Oh my gosh, why are there so many furries in Edmonton? Wow! Oh my gosh. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I am very surprised I've only seen like 2 Astolfos. I have nothing against Astolfo. I was really into Astolfo like 10 years ago, but I've gotten so tired from like, I've got like fatigue from seeing Astolfo way too much on the internet. I'm a little surprised I'm not seeing too much of Astolfo here. Where is the funny... Well, here's even more furries. I guess the furries have taken over Edmonton altogether. Not altogether, no. That is a very detailed... I forget her name. This is, Persona 3-4, yeah. Ooh, Valhalla, Stella! Okay, I'm not seeing the furry I was expecting. Don't know what happened there. Oh well. Where else could I stand to check? In a good way, I don't recognize so much of art there. I'm surprised how many characters you recognize. It's something I guess I pick up from being in the weeb otaku thing, knowing Japanese and being around a lot of anime fans. I don't really watch all the anime, but I pick up a lot from osmosis. I'm more of a video game person. I could take a challenge. How many? Pick a random city, see how many people I recognize. I haven't been to Seattle. Let's go to Seattle. Calgary is over here. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, that's a VTuber. That's a pretty big English VTuber. Girl, damn. Nothing stands out to me in particular. I know like Persona 5, Goku, Mario, Tenna. This isn't even being drawn yet, but I'm pretty sure this is, I think this is Suisei. I think this is Suisei from Hololive. It's like, I think I recognize the art it's being drawn from. This was, this is a Hoshino from Blue Archive. Holy cow, the brain rot in my brain is immense. This isn't even being finished drawing out, and I know that who this is supposed to be. This is Weezer, an album. This is anime from late 2010s. What's it called? They're all crystals. This is Free Ring. This is Clanad characters. Is this the only this isn't Kyo. I don't think her name was Kyo. Hoseki-no-kun. Yes. The silver-haired waiter boy from Blend-as Hero. Where'd he go? I want to see more of him. Oh, I know Nana. This is a really good 2000 or 90s or 2000s shoujo demographic rock anime. I've always wanted to watch it and I haven't yet. Brat, this is a big summer electronic album in 2024. Pokemon, Undertale, more Pokemon. The art style of these sprites is very Danganronpa coded. Who could forget the Eevees? This is beautiful. This is stained glass I want in my room. Oh, it's Gary from the game Ebe, I-B, just 2 letters. Painting, stocking, I know these two. I think these two are from Project Sekai. Yeah, Project Sekai. I haven't actually read Project Sekai, but I picked that up from Osmosis. Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know Plants vs. Zombies. Umusume. Ooh, Shinobu! Or Shinobu. More of Nino from Fire Emblem. Holy cow, I am like... Is my power level actually immense or what? No, it's not immense. I don't know. Wait, no, I don't know who this is. I think she's from Delicious in Dungeon. Maybe, I'm not sure. No, I don't think she is. Where is that Eevee? This is really good Eevee right here. I think this is going to be Vidal's Neurosama VTuber. And then this girl is from Streamer Overdose. Oh my gosh, okay. I am tryharding a little too much. Where's Chicago? Where? wplace? There you go. Where are we? Oh, that was in Calgary. Calgary, Western Canada. Big city. South of Edmonton. At least I think it was. Let me go back. North, here it is. Yatta! I guess learning Japanese and knowing a lot of weebs kind of means I'm like cheating at this game. Okay, let me go back to coloring myself in just a little bit. The countless references, you can spend months deciphering these images. I probably could. No, I'm already out. How could you? Refresh your page to get the latest update. No. I don't want to refresh the page to get the latest update. Gotta paint all over again. I'm not a cat, by the way. Don't believe the liars. I'm not a cat. I would never hiss like a cat, ever. A Made in Abyss character, all the way up in Alaska. I've seen a few Made in Abyss. I think most of the Made in Abyss is in Japan. I think I've seen a lot of Made in Abyss in Japan, yeah. Hello? I might not be able to paint anymore. I wonder why it won't let me click the paint button. Whatever the reason, it won't let me click the paint button. However, I definitely got really good progress today. Happy about that. I don't know if I should color my arms in like a white though. That's like the brightest color I can do. I wonder. I guess I could color like shade my hands in like this. I don't know. Anyways, where are the... I've seen a lot... Well, I've also been using this site obsessively for like a whole week. Yeah, no. Just because I've seen a character here does not necessarily mean they're everywhere. It just means I've been spending way too much time here. Yay! I think I'll draw myself, yeah. I'll find a place tomorrow and I'll draw myself somewhere around here. Good progress is good. Yeah, a lot of progress. It's almost like I spent $10. Almost like I spent $10. I won't say I did that. I won't say I did that. Coloring the orange for now, done left here. Oh, thank you! Don't let brown colors, so me and someone else are coloring the hair now. Ah, whoa. I gotta see this. Oh my gosh, true! Oh, thank you! Dang, that will definitely speed things up for me so I can actually get straight to... Oh, this is an inline I can finish up. If it would let me. 30 seconds per pixel. Yeah, well it should be. It might honestly be a little... It might not be perfect. I don't know why, but I can't draw. What if I just refresh the page? Nope, I can't press the button. I guess I'm done for the day. Well, I probably shouldn't overdo it today. gonna do some music today. But the audio device is also freaking out, so I probably shouldn't. And it's 11:27. And you know what? I am particularly interested in not overdoing it. Considering my recent strain of stress-induced health issues lately, I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna relax, Max. I'm going to end the stream real soon and then lie in bed for like an hour and then also go to bed. So that's my goal, yeah. This has been honestly a lot of fun. I was expecting to end the stream a lot earlier. And then I guess I just got carried away. This was a fun stream. I'll continue doing this tomorrow. All the tech acting weird. Yeah, overdoing is definitely not worth it. I mentioned it before, a little while ago, but I ended up, over in March, due to stress, I was in the emergency room for some kind of health issue I'm not sure about yet. And I'm having another issue now that I'm seeing a specialist for, so... just, more relaxing nowadays. But yeah, I'm not gonna drag this out, but I want to stream again tomorrow or the next day. Oh, I also gotta wake up early to go, watch the Kirby Air Raid Direct, so I'm gonna do that. Anyways, thank you. I'll try to take care of myself. It's nearly midnight. Oh, you're right. It's nearly midnight. Gotta fix that. Time for bed. Everyone, thank you so much for stopping by today. Thank you. I don't know when I'll stream next, but I'm probably gonna feel an impulse to do another stream between 1 day and 2 days and 3 days from now. 1, 2, or 3 days from now I'll stream again. 今日、見に来てくれて、付き合ってくれて、くれる方々、ありがとうございます。そろそろ配信終わらせていただこうと思いますが、次に、配信したい日は明日か明後日かその翌日かもしれない。今から、自分の健康の問題を大事にしながら、気まぐれに、もっと、楽しめるために、配信したいと思って、この時間帯にね、また翌日の平日に配信したいなと思う。とりあえずまた会えると嬉しいなと思います。Thank you everyone. See you later. Bye bye.